evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, looks like everything's coming in. We are continuing with Scarlet Nexus. About to go into the second to last chapter for Yuito. We just have some Bond things to look at. And I did yesterday, yesterday as in Thursday, but technically still same day for me. I went ahead and farmed up the items for all the gifts items that I didn't currently have. So we'll be completely up to date on giving everybody gifts. I just need to hand them out. And some of those items to get those gifts took a bit.
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi.
I also took the liberty of actually changing around everyone's visuals. So, because he is such a Baki lover, Yuito is completely covered in Bakis. He's got a backpack, a visor, and one attached to his arm. Kasane, being his sis, is similar. She has a hairpin, the backpack, and the one on the shoulder. Don't think I changed anything on Hanabi or Sugumi. I took off the Baki on his shoulder and gave him a breastplate. I gave all the super colorful, weird little things to Luca. Made Kagero look a little bit more like a weird-ass ninja. Kyoka, I just kind of threw stuff at. I had no idea what to do with her. Arashi, I made like a little demon girl thing. He has a tinfoil hat and is running around wearing the main character on him because he's a joke. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But now I've got gifts to give. So we got Hanabi, Kyoka and Shidan, Sugumi, Arashi, and Kyoka we already had. Alright, let's go with Hanabi first. Give her this. Wherever the hell she is. There's also a few Bond episodes that we didn't have time to get to yesterday, so all that before we actually head into the second to last chapter.
The stars are so romantic. It's like the universe came alive inside the hideout. The sky is so beautiful outside the extinction belt. I hope to see it someday. With you.
Thanks, Yuito.
For what? I didn't do anything.
When I see you working so hard, it makes me want to work hard too.
I think we just hit
I
level
think I've matured
rank
a
6
little.
with her because I got
But
an
it's not
achievement.
enough yet. I'm not just going to follow after you. I'm going to get better than you and pull you up to my level. So you better be ready.
During SAS, unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon combo. Attack hit and you'll be able to deal continuous damage by pressing X repeatedly.
I have your back. I promise I'll get stronger so I can protect you.
Then I've got your back. Let's get stronger together.
Where is Sugumi? So she's the last one that hasn't gotten a squash racket.
Okay.
I won't give up if I start.
Okay, so got one for Arashi, and then several for Kyoka, and then one for Shidan. Where is Arashi? Being lazy as hell in the kitchen. Yeah, well, looks like all the organizations are busy with developing character goods. Let's give Kyoka hers.
Thank you.
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi.
This is nice.
It smells really good. Did you have me in mind when you picked it out? Thanks.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Never used a player like this. I bet this will make it more comfortable to listen to my music. Thanks, Yuito. You did this for me. You're very kind.
And the jerk is the last one I'd have something to give to, and then we just start doing Bond episodes. Alright, let's get the shitty one out of the way first.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No? I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's, come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, What did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No? I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
I mean, he
Unexpectedly?
can kind of
Why is it
travel
unexpected?
through time, and his
I just
power
always
ripped the
thought
hole
you
through
were the cool
reality.
guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it. We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Okay, so now we have his assault vision. Finally. He's like the one that's lagging behind the furthest.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
I haven't.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
You say that's a yes?
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
That was the last assault vision I didn't have.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
So Kasane is at 5, and everybody else on her team is at 4. You got Tsugumi, Arashi. That's it. Let's do Arashi, because I don't know if Tsugumi is going to take me on a mission.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. You said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's all right. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
Hypervelocity increases.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
I hear you're pretty good at housework, but how's your wisdom on everyday life? The static electricity I make is giving me problems. Affects my work sometimes too. I want to do something about it. That's out of left field. I do know something though. The easiest thing to put your palm on a wall or some wood for a while before you touch a doorknob. Happens easier when your skin is dry too, so make sure you stay moisturized. Is your skin dry, Sheeden? I'd rather not talk about my skin, but I have a little dry lately. It's pretty good advice, thanks. I messaged you about smiling before, right? When you were a baby, your smile when you were with your mother was like a blooming flower. Especially when she would tickle you. You looked like you were having so much fun. You would beg her to do it,
It used to make me smile too. That's kind of embarrassing, but reminded me that I was loved. Thanks, Kyoka. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I helped. Thanks to you too, Yuito. So is your dizziness better? I hope that teaches you not to play pranks on an adult, lazy Yui. I should thank you though. It looks like the byproduct of my rest program's worth more than I thought. I still feel sick, but I'm relieved you said that. I feel bad for what I did. Sorry. This isn't really an apology, but I want you to teach me how to switch gears like an adult. Lazy Yui once learned directly from Master Lazy Ara. How can I put this? You're too serious to help. Fine, I'll teach you the basics of being a bad adult. Alright, last one.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hiyano Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
I told you before, you should take care of yourself, but you don't have to worry about it.
What? Why?
I still want you to take care of yourself, but I found a better way. Don't laugh, okay? I will water you. I'm going to take care of you.
I won't laugh.
Phrasing.
Thank you.
While the SAS is active, you complete enemies' crush gauges even more, and defeating the enemy will make it always drop an item. Oh man, that would have been... That would have been...
You and I are closer now.
very
right?
useful when I was doing the item farming.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm glad we're together.
I believe that's everybody done, so time to go to the next chapter.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
I don't want to hear it.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No, Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Phase 11, feeling unraveled, time together.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Glad we're friends, Yuito. Wonder what else friends do together. Think I'm out to do more friend things with you, other than talking about plants. It's kind of a tough question. There are some limited Baki goods coming out soon, if you're interested. Let's go buy them. Yeah, that sounds fun. Like friends, it's a promise. Okay. So the three that are lagging behind are Shiden, Kyoka, and Kagero. So I guess I'll have them in the party, see if I can give them a boost to their bond level by fighting with them. Also, Shiden is being my involuntary hype man. Alright, let's go.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Nice! It's burning!
I can hit it! I need your help! Leave it to me!
That was good, Yuito. Yuito, finish it!
Now die! Come on! Here we go! Leave it to me!
That was good, Yuito. Yuito, finish it!
I can hit it! Come on! Hit it!
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
close.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Yeah! There! I can hit it!
That was good, Yuito. I'm with you! Yuito, finish!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Do you need help?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on! Us together. This should work. Us together.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Of course there's more than one.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Yep, there's another one.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Yeah! Let me borrow this. Thanks, Hanabi. Here we go. Come on. Leave it to me. There.
That was good, Yuito.
Wait.
Can you keep going?
I'm almost positive
Sorry for the trouble.
I put on the accessory that made it so that I can't get double hit like that. Grants temporary invulnerability after the user takes damage. I just got double, like, hit twice in a row and killed. What the hell's the point of this thing? It doesn't even do what it says.
Is everyone okay? Here we go.
Watch the enemy.
Thanks, Kyoka. Come on. Yeah!
Finish it!
It should work. This should work. With us together. I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept. But it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I should charge you.
Let me borrow this!
Nice! Burning! That attack worked! There must be a weak spot!
Looks like the enemy lost us.
I'm watching out for you. Okay, use it.
This is bad.
We can't give up.
Yes, my powder?
Do you need help?
Come on. Thanks, Hanabi.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot!
I'm with you.
That was close.
Now I can take it easy.
Time to fight back.
Time to use this. Finish it off. Let's go.
Watch the enemy.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot!
Take this. Do what you want.
I need your help. Now die! Unravel it! Us together. It should work.
And unraveled.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karen and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3. To erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the red string's power who is from a different time than you two... Someone with the red string's powers from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos Terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated. But my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red String's data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes, I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness in what you gave me. Yuito, Kasane, I will always love you. Wakano Sumeragi. Does look like the Kunad Gate is gone.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement. I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours. Wakana wasn't...
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
Hasn't it? I didn't see it anywhere.
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power...
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Really? That's chapter 11? That was a short one.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
If that's the case, then that means I need to get everybody up to level 6 before I continue. Hey, Yuito. Mother was herself to the very end, dignified and strong-willed. I'm proud of her. Yeah, I am too. I only remembered her from when I was little. She wasn't just kind, she was strong too. And she loved us with all her heart, both you and me. She did love us. It's strange. Just knowing that makes me feel stronger. Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together.
I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her, too, but we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Okay, so I am going to need to get a couple items just for the weapon upgrades. I need the pound type suppression and the rut type suppression twice. That's one for Luca, two for Luca. Alright, so we got all the gifts. The question is, who do we start with? Guess let's get the jerk out of the way first. He's the one that's most behind, so I know if I'm gonna have to take him into battle,
on a few random missions when I go get items to get him up.
Not bad. Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
It's good being able to push each other to greater...
Ready move to. Probably working out with his light dumbbells. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, this is a meteorological phenomenon that's only been seen a handful of times throughout history. There's actually a picture of it. The beauty's overwhelming. It's amazing. Yuito, here, take a look.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar, and it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right. What did you expect?
I wonder if having lightning
Why do you
powers will
sound
make
so
him more
proud?
likely to be struck by lightning.
So beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Yep, I gave him a
course it is.
tinfoil cap,
It's the OSF's
and he's
proof of
dragging
strength.
around my
If I
placard.
have it, no one can say I'm not
He's
good
forced to be my hype man against
I
his
don't
will.
disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful
How you doing,
people
Webon?
like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
Also, nobody likes
I want
you.
more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them and made them brave. He had strengths
Ah, that
that I
sucks.
don't have.
You can make up for
My
it
plan
tomorrow.
was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you.
It'd be even better if it was
I
a
won't say
gag.
this is thanks to you. But if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, seriously, that mask should come with a gag. Damn it, that wasn't enough to max him out. I'm gonna have to go on some missions with him to finish him up. I think you'd be so excited to see Lightning. It's not bad to have someone who can share your interests. I never knew that. I've never seen you that worked up before, Shiden. These thunderclouds really were amazing, though. Hope you invite me again. I feel like I can say things before the power of nature that I normally never could. I'll invite you again, if I feel like it. And he was the one that was lagging behind the most. So he might be the only one that doesn't hit level 6, since this is the last, like, bonding session. Alright, so Dipshit is out of the way. What's next? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, it's the Team Bond episode. Never mind. I'll save that when I'm done with everybody else. Hey Nami, how you doing?
was nice.
Yep. It went on automatically.
I want to hear this song. I bet it will relax my mind and let me have a deep sleep.
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
Okay, so now I get 2 duplicates when I activate her.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better
Drinking
talking
brandy
with you,
again,
too.
or you got something else this time?
Thank you.
I say a power stone the same color as your eyes can act as a protective charm.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Oh, this is wonderful.
So what brand of brandy do you buy? I don't know. I'm not sure if she's gonna hit 6 right away either. There were 3 that were lagging behind, but Sheeden was lagging behind the worst.
Such clarity. I feel like I can see the future. But crystal balls aren't just for fortune telling. Apparently, crystals gather power just lying around. Wonder what kind of power it will be.
Ian J.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help
No,
me in the kitchen?
the only 2 that I've reached level 6
Okay.
bond
What's
with
the matter?
are Hanabi and Sugumi.
What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
So the
That must
food
be from all
looks
the
so
spices.
bad that
I'm actually
it was
not very good.
censored as something that could harm
This
your
is
mental
beyond
state.
Not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories,
I'm gonna guess the rice
maybe
balls
one
all
day
look
the
like
doctor's thoughts
testicles.
will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
Just like Dr. Pope has no experience making sweets. I did well with cooking, so I want to try baking next. Yes, make it our goal to bake your birthday cake. I have to ask you to be teacher, taste tester, and birthday boy that day. It's important to have goals, and I take it one step at a time. I'm looking forward to a genuine Kyoka cake. It makes me nervous. I'm going to the kitchen right now to practice. Actually, I guess let's do the Team Bond episode. Maybe that'll... Because she didn't hit level 6 either, so maybe that'll be enough to boost him up to 6. I don't know if that gives points to everybody.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, all right. The Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though, at this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on? Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
Maybe I'll talk to Arashi for a change.
Well, if it did add points to everyone, it wasn't enough to get her to 6. Damn it. Hey, you have a Bond episode and you're already maxed out?
Hey, Yuito, wanna take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great, let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But that among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, I'm so relieved because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry.
Yes, you are.
We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it.
She roasts the kid like a marshmallow.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes. This is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
A secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
Do you want to go somewhere when things calm down? Oh, we should go see a baseball game. Yeah, I haven't seen a game in a while. You've always liked sports. You should invite everyone to go. Yeah, everyone could go. I always liked that, but that's one of your good qualities. Can't wait, should be fun. That bonding event did nothing though, because she was already maxed out at level 6.
Oh, cool.
Never thought that character was a woman. Couldn't wait to read the rest.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
Kasane, Shiden, Kagura, Kyoka, and Archie have been recognized as a team with a strong bond ability and allowed to wear white battle attire.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours?
What? Don't worry, I trust you to have my back too.
There, now everybody matches.
Good taste.
You look at it like this, it's beautiful. Thanks, Yuito, for giving me this.
Really? Thanks.
You found a good one. This game console is known for having lots of good games. Now even living in the hideout would be exciting. You should take a breather sometime too, Yuito.
Now him and Arashi are playing. Alright. Well, it's 4 my time, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break. Technically my only break. And then when I come back, we'll continue doing the bonding episodes and giving the gifts, and then once we're done with all that, we need to figure out who we're gonna have to manually get to 6 by taking them out on just basically grinding missions. But anyway, I'll be back in 5.
Alright, I'm back. So, bond event.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito! What are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you go through with this!
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine.
Gonna make him work.
I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero?
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. the responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night. Look, being the way I am, you might never take me seriously no matter what I say. Although it may not seem like it, I really consider you a great man who I trust.
Thanks. I didn't think you thought of me like... Did you really think you could tease me like that and it'd work?
See, that's what I mean. You didn't take me seriously. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. So, you just stay the way you are. If you do, I'm sure I'll be able to keep supporting you.
Level 6. The amount of time you can remain invisible after hitting with an attack increases. When Kagero is in the party, there is a chance for SAS invisibility to automatically activate when your health goes below 30%. I need to have him active for that, though.
I love you! What's with that face? What did you expect? I appreciate the sentiment, though.
I won't let you die. Your life is in my hands. Man, what a line. You almost had me swooning. Stop kidding around. Okay, now that we've got played hard, it's time to work hard. Prepare yourself, Kagero. Okay, I guess I'll actually put some effort in. Where did Lazy... There she is. I'm not particularly interested in it, but you can find some interesting things when you read.
You have a good eye.
I wouldn't have bought this game myself, so thanks. Baku's Adventure. Is this something you're into, Yuito? The gamer has to have her Mountain Dew.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Nice one, Yuito. Cola is a source of my energy. I can never have enough. I go through a lot every day, so don't be stingy. Oh, could you clean up the empty bottles while you're here? Damn it. She didn't hit level 6. She's still at 5. So far that's 3 people that I'm gonna have to take out. Manually level them up with battles. Where is Kasane? I got 3 gifts and a Bond episode, so that should be enough to get her to 6, I think.
Okay.
To be perfect for hydrating in the gym.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Nice.
I've never gotten flowers before. I guess the theme is red. They're pretty.
This is... Thanks.
Good timing. I was just thinking I wanted something like this. I want to put up a good picture of Naomi. I have to choose one.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Okay, use it.
Got it. There are a lot of others here. Like always.
It'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go. Use my strength!
Hey, Haidaru. How you doing today? And how goes the Hajimaris? You're tired? Is that just because you've been up, or is Trails literally starting to suck the energy out of you?
Effectively.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before?
Well, there you go. Only 2 more hours and you've been up 24.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking
Come on,
for
Haidaru,
Captain
24-hour
Sato's
stream
scouting
right now.
plan. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yurito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Ooh, no SAS, huh?
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I'm so used to always being connected to something through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dun, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Here we go! Keep it up.
Okay, battle's over.
Sea Route is the new characters, right?
Still fight.
She's in the boss room. So, how many fights have you been in so far where everybody just walked away from each other and solved nothing?
This is pretty rare. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now. Come on. Keep it up.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
No way! Come on. I can hit it! Come on! Here we go!
Damn. Major Other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
That was close. Here we go!
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength!
I mean, I kinda already had it killed.
Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
Oh, was it?
Now! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
Yep.
You thought the same thing?
There's a lot of phrasing in these conversations.
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't
The
be able to
combat is
count on you in a
excellent.
fight.
The writing is pretty good.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
I mean, the main
But you're
characters are obviously
think you
very
really can change the world.
bland, but a lot of the other ones are really good.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I mean, this is the two
I'm
main
gonna leave as
characters
well.
talking right now. These
feel
are
like
these
I
are the
can
most
leave
bland
this world
characters
to
in the
you.
game.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
Hey,
I always
Ragnar,
felt
how you
that You
doing?
were the kind of person that would step up to protect people,
Hi,
even if you're alone.
everybody!
It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be
I mean,
just
they can
like you.
complain about these cutscenes all they want.
you're
They're
plenty
actually
like
very
me.
complex because
And you're
everything
giving me
is
too much
rendered
credit
twice
thinking I'm
in the
never
background
afraid.
image and
As
in
you said
the
before,
actual
the most
profiles.
important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother. And the time I spent with all of
For a
you.
JRPG, it's about
only reason I'm not as
normal
afraid as I
length.
should
For a character action
they'll
game,
always be
which
with me.
the combat basically
that they'll
is,
always be
yeah, it's
here.
pretty long.
Inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but
I've
if you
talked
take
about
too
it a
long,
couple of times with
I'll
people.
bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
And
oh, so it's a competition.
there's a
now.
couple of... I
know
don't
you
think
hate
it
to
was
lose.
like lack of budget or anything. I think it was an intentional choice. Because everything is rendered. And since everything is rendered, that means that whatever costume or attachments you put on your characters shows up in all the cutscenes. And since it's all rendered, that also means it saves a lot of space. It makes it you know, more taxing on your system to do it, because it has to render everything, but it also saves a lot of space so that the game isn't like 100 and some gigs. Oh shit, she didn't hit rank 6, did she? That's another one I'm gonna have to do manually. Oh, she's still stuck at 5. Damn, that's a lot of people I'm gonna have to run on grinding missions just to get them up to rank 6.
Thank you, 5.
Hey Irby, how you doing? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'm out. She's done. It's a lot more people than I wanted to have to try to manually level up by fighting with them in missions. I mean, at the very least, Gemma and Luca should hit 6, because they were in my main party the whole game.
Thank you.
It makes me want to collect all the current new Himuka models.
This is amazing. Thank you.
I would very much like to install this in the gym. Would you mind? Thank you very much. Now I'm one step closer to my ideal body. I hope you will use it too, Yuito.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with
From
me?
what I've heard, the demo gives
Sure.
you
Why?
at most a little
Was
bit
there
of
another
Chapter
warning
3.
there or something?
That's maybe
No,
40%
I just
of the
want to climb
combat
the mountain.
options you get in the game.
The truth is, I'm still worried
Like,
about
there
my
is... You have so many
Lifting
options
weights
in
is not
combat.
enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body.
The
that's why
psychokinetic
I
follow-ups
want to
do
do it.
take a bit,
I want to climb it with my own strength.
but there's way to
and see
mitigate
just how strong I've
not
become.
getting hit during them.
So I don't want you to help unless
And
it's an
if you go
emergency.
into brain drive,
another
they're like
appears.
3 times faster.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're just flat out wrong about that. Here, if this takes us into a level, I'll show you.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current new human
honestly,
society.
I didn't get
It's
most.
the same as if they don't exist.
I'm on the last level, and I'm still getting more combat options.
And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving
And like I'm saying, I swear,
I was here to test
I think Arashi is like 60 to 70 years old just for her personality.
I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down.
Yeah, well, Yuito is the actual teenager, so he thinks he knows everything.
We're here.
We made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
And that's because you're not even doing side quests,
you're
you're
not
skipping
worried
all of
anymore?
them, aren't you?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
Do you have all
I
the
see.
weapons? Because you can't do ending
You look
C and D until you
satisfied.
have all the weapons.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
And yeah, I told you, that's the whole reason I switched down to
How
normal
spirited.
in
We should train
Nier.
together then. I will
Like,
make a program right
all
away.
the traveling back and forth, running into enemies, just started
man.
taking way
Can't
too
we
long.
just take it easy today?
Seriously, he didn't hit level 6? Dude, you were part of my original team. How are you not rank 6? I get it from the new guys that just joined in Chapter 10, but you were in my team from my original team. Gemma, you better hit 6. Hell is he?
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name.
She said basically she's gonna tell us that she has feelings for us when she thinks she's on the same level as us. That was where her Bond story ended.
Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing.
I mean, obviously they're.
I thought it was just the toll of serving in
with
the OSF,
with the way this
but
game is doing,
trying to secure the
they're
brains
obviously
they
going to
need.
make sequels.
I
I'm
wouldn't be
starting to
surprised if
wonder
the
if the
government did
sequels
that.
might be with the same characters.
Chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
Well, Kyoka basically sees herself as his mother.
OSF was ending.
Kasane is his
Looks like there's
stepsister.
this giant task still left.
Arashi is just an old woman in a little girl's body, basically.
Someone who is still remaining.
Sugumi just wants to be friends, and Hanabi is after him, but isn't ready to tell him yet.
I appreciate it.
Don't
Who's
mention
left?
it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
I think that's everybody.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
Did Code Vein flop? I thought Code Vein did pretty good.
Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding. This might sound like an old man talking, but don't overdo it, okay? I think you worry too much. You're a cornerstone of this platoon, so be confident.
Yeah, thanks. I don't think I'm that important, but I'm glad you think that.
We work so well because of you. I know it. I'll be the shield that protects you. I want you to let me help you grow. As a friend.
When you're attacked, there's a chance for the SAS sclerokinesis effect to automatically activate for a moment. The chance for automatic activation increases when Gemma is in the party. Okay, so in addition to all the Guardian visions, we also have a chance for this to stop the attack too.
I'm putting my life in your hands. That's a lot to live up to. I'll try my best to meet it.
I don't like speculating, but if we meet after everything is over, I'd like to have a long talk with you. I want to tell you things, and I want you to hear what I have to say. Yeah, I want to talk to you more too. Don't take too long on the moon. I might be able to change this world faster than you think. That's the spirit. I promise I'll finish my job and come back before you're done, so be ready. Trying something new sometimes reminds me of old memories. It's strange. Some things are just too new for me, though. Never imagined that food that explodes if you don't eat it fast enough would exist. The final dragon gyoza surprised me too. With the fire breathing and explosions, I couldn't even pay attention to the weird flavor. Seriously, always finding new things with you. Hope we can do it again. Alright, night, Haideru. And I believe that's everyone. So that's all the freebies I'm gonna get. Now I'm actually gonna have to take them into missions to get the rest of them up to 6. What do I gotta do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get going. There was some stuff I needed. Okay, so to make Kyoka's last weapon, I'm gonna need items from these guys, and they're in the museum ruins. And these guys are on the Kunad Highway.
How have you been lately, Luca? Are you feeling all right? Eating well? You need vegetables too, not only protein. You can talk to me about anything, okay?
Thank you. You really are like everyone's mother.
Leave it to me!
I'll protect you!
Thank you, Nabi. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Come on! Hit it! Let's go!
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Come on! Thanks, Kyoka! Thanks, Kasane! Time!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Everything!
Use my power? Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Your attack was the clincher.
Hey, did you forget about my power?
The power isn't even on my list.
Thanks, Arashi!
Don't get burned!
Now die! I can hit it!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Get lost.
Nice.
Yeah!
Go, Yuito!
Here we go!
We have the initiative.
Let's go!
It's time for brain drive.
I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was brilliant. We can't give up.
Wow!
Now die!
Here we go.
I'll follow up.
I hit it. Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it. The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Something big is break its outer shell. You psychokinesis.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive.
Here we go!
An assist?
Yeah!
That was good, Yuito. Your attack was the clincher.
Here we go!
Take this. Okay, use it.
Take this!
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
With you.
I can hit it!
That was a nice move. That must be a weak spot.
Go, Yuito!
Watch the enemy.
Now!
Let's do this!
Now, Yuito! Keep it up!
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Kyoko.
I still need 2 more. I have enough to make one of their weapons, but not the other.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say...
Yep,
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
Yui's toes do all the work.
There's a lot that I wish hadn't happened, but I'm grateful I met you, Yuito.
Well, I am your Baki after all.
I did say that. I think of you now as a comrade. We'd understand each other even if we were far apart. At least I think we would.
While active, the psychokinesis field enhanced, allowing you to control objects in a larger area.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
The collection of character Baki dolls is getting bigger.
Yuito? I'm sorry for always being so rude. I misjudged you. I realized that right away, but I just couldn't change the way I acted.
Yeah, I know. You've got a bad mouth, but you're a good guy.
That's a little aggravating, but it's fine. I think I should be more sincere with you. So I hope we can be friends.
During SAS, activating electrokinesis stone with the 5th weapon combo attack, deal damage large, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna use your power unless I have to use it to open up something in a map.
I can't believe how close you and I have become.
Hanabi's is better.
Takes a lot for me to say something like that, so you better appreciate it.
Okay, so both of them are 6. Let's do Arashi and Kyoka now.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Thanks.
Let's go after the one for Kyoko while we're at it. Just need to kill pound type enemies.
I used to go camping. It was really fun. So, why don't we go together sometime, Tsugumi? I wouldn't have to worry about going hungry if you showed me where the fish are and what plants I can eat. Going hungry? You make camping sound more like surviving on a deserted island. Oh, that's our target.
Got it. I made it. Thanks, Luca. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You need help?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Great job, Yuito.
use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
I need you, Gemma.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi. You lead.
Yuito, finish.
That was good.
Leave it to me.
You think so? Thanks. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
You have the hang of it.
Now I can take it easy.
Let me borrow this.
Lightsaber.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now die! It's over!
That was a great attack. Use pyrokinesis.
Let me borrow this. Thanks, Navi.
Nice fire. You got this.
Go, Yuito.
You did it. That was very good.
It's weird it wouldn't let me brain crush it.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
You doing this?
Keep it up.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Where there's life, there's hope.
That must be a sweet spot.
Focus and attack. That was impressive.
Charge you.
Let me borrow this. I can hit it. Come on, finish. Brain drop.
So I did not get a suppression item from them.
This is pretty rare.
Assist?
Keep it up.
It's not over yet.
You took it down, Yuito. Wait, that other is our target.
I'm watching out for you.
This shell is broken. Give it everything you have. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Together.
Keep it up.
It's good. Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break this
Now die! It's over!
device. It'll be easy. Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
This is true. Being invisible is fun.
I need your help! Thanks, Kotaro.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Take it.
Alpha got the last hit. It's down. Keep it up. Give it everything you've got.
Take this. Okay, use it.
Eyesight.
Great job, Scoot.
That was good. Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? We might make a good team.
Yeah, we were
Leave it to me!
really well together.
One. Did I need one or two? Breakfast is always good. Yeah, that's the duplication power. Now, if you're seeing 6 of him, then you're too drunk.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Like I'm running around in circles. I literally am, but you find more enemies so I have more chance of getting the drop from them. Guess I could just leave and come back. I guess I need to try to kill them with clairvoyance active. 'Cause when Tsugumi hit level 6, anything you kill while under her powered is guaranteed to drop something. So I guess that'd probably help. Who do I have in my team? Rashi and Kyoka. Did either of them go up? Nope, not yet. Let's try for the rut items so we can get Kasane's weapon.
You like Baki and you're good at cooking. When I think about it, that's actually really impressive.
Oh, really? Are you saying I have good taste?
Yeah, you have the same hobbies as Naomi, and she had good taste. It's great. I'm almost jealous.
Oh,
I can take it
that's
easy.
what you meant.
Here we go! I can hit it! Come on!
Thank you, Irby.
This is pretty rare.
Come on! Leave it to me! It's over! Next.
That was impressive.
I need you, Gemma! Hey! Hey! I can hit it!
Take it out. I hit it. Use my power. Let's go. I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Tsunami.
I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
It burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You're good with SAS.
Good. Keep it up.
So naive. Are you hurt?
Sorry. What about you, Kasane?
Watch the enemy.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
I need your help. Let me borrow this. Leave it to me.
That was a great attack.
I can hit it.
Do it. Let's do this. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Leave it to me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Now die!
Finish it.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Nice for you.
I can hit it!
Take it out.
Now die! Thanks, Arashi! Not yet! Yeah!
Take this. Okay, use it.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of. It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use Psycho
Leave it to me!
pieces and hit it with something heavy.
Here we go!
Finish!
Yeah!
Alright, so we got what we need for the weapon. So we could leave right now, technically.
I can do this!
Or I can go nuts for a bit.
With my power.
I'll take care of it! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
I can hit it!
Witness my strength! I'll protect you all!
Come on!
I'll destroy everything! I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
Yeah, there's Kyoka. Arashi's still not ready to go up. But she is.
It's easy for me to just treat you like a child if I don't think about it. But you're a fully respected soldier. I need to be more careful.
I've gotten used to it already.
I'm trying to take care of you, but it's like you're the one taking care of me. Maybe that's how people support each other. Thank you.
While SAS is active, one more copy of a psychokinesis object is created, so now I'm throwing 3. Got her Baki doll now.
I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into
I think that one on the far left is hers.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
Vin Diesel, family.
Right, so Luca and Arish, the two shorties are the last ones that I need to hit level 6. So the only thing left that I need to make is this. Is it? Oh yeah. I thought it was Kyoka's weapon I needed to make, but it's Kagaro's. Kagaro's. Okay, I just need a pound suppression. All gifts have been given. That basically just means that if I hit a rock, I can just cheese my way through it by doing brain field over and over again. Do you want to eat Frosted Flakes? There. Now I can activate 4 abilities if I want to at the same time.
Thanks, Nabi.
Use pyrokinesis. Make fire. You got this.
Now die! Come on, do it! Yeah!
That's fun. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully
to take down.
I need your help!
Use my strength.
Now die!
I got hit. It's hot.
I can hit it!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Come on!
Take it out.
Yeah!
That was impressive.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die!
That was a nice move.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Leave it to me!
Take it out.
He's up. You lit that one up.
Yeah! It's over! Do it!
Yeah, having 4 powers up at the same time is kind of ridiculous. Damn it, I didn't get a suppression though.
Finish it off.
We did it. It lost us.
I should charge you.
Hone it.
Watch the enemy. I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
That finisher worked. Take care of the next one, too.
This one power?
That other is our target.
Take this.
I need your help. Use this. Go. I can hit it. Hey. Yeah. It's over.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me.
That was a nice move.
We should use Hanabi's power.
Let's go!
Get it!
Yeah! It's over!
Yuito!
Yuito!
Thanks, Arashi! Don't get caught! I need your help! Let's go! I can hit it! I'm using this, Segumi!
Okay, use it. Don't get burned!
Come on!
Shut breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Now die! Come on!
And Yuito.
can hit it!
Maybe I need to fight stronger versions, because it is a pound plus. No, they can drop it. They can both drop it. This is the right place to be. Just not getting lucky.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Thanks, Hanabi. Let me borrow this. Finish it off.
Watch the enemy.
That's a big blade.
Yeah!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish it!
You're a lieutenant colonel, Luca.
Don't get caught.
I don't usually think about it.
Kyoka.
But how high up in the OSF is that?
Arashi and Gemma are captains. And above that is Major, like Kyoka. Lieutenant Colonel is higher than that. However, it's best not to think too much of ranks in the OSF.
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it. It's Smokey. Use SAS to see the other.
Use my power?
I need your help!
Do what you want.
Let me borrow this!
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down!
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Yuito!
Thanks, Arashi!
I'll help.
I need your help! Come on!
You lit that one up.
I can hit it!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Ooh, nice job.
Not yet.
Hey! Not yet! Now die! Come on! Die!
Watch the enemy. I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane!
Use this.
Shall reach in first. Put the pressure on.
Yeah!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yuito, finish it! That was good, Yuito.
There we go. That was the item we needed. Unfortunately, neither of them have gone up to 6 yet.
Hey, phrase it!
Alright, so more random killing with them. But at least we've got all the items made. Everybody's got their weapons. I'm pretty sure that would be fairly easy to Photoshop up. Let's see, where do I want to go? Definitely not there. That's the worst area in the game. Alright, let's try going through here and see if once we're done with here, they're ready to hit rank 6.
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Hey, Tsunami! Let me borrow this!
Use some power? Take this.
I suppose that was pretty good.
I can hit it!
Do it!
Come on! Leave it to me!
This floor is difficult to maneuver. We'll need to move faster than the lasers to get past here, Yuito.
Go, Yuito!
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak.
I can hit it! It's over! Oh, hell! Let me borrow this! Leave it to me! Now die!
That was impressive.
Seriously, 4 powers at the same time is broken.
Let me borrow this! I need your help!
Now I can take it easy.
Thanks, Arashi!
Okay, how is this pushing me back when I'm jumping?
help?
Let me borrow this.
I should charge.
Some help, Luca!
Don't get burned!
Time to use this. I can hit it! Yeah! It's over!
I need to support the injured.
Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Let's regroup!
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Thanks, Arashi!
Go, Yuito! Do you need help?
I need your help!
You will be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Go, Yuito!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Some help, Luca! I need your help!
You might be better at using teleportation than I am. If so, it's thanks to you, Luca.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Thanks, Hanabi! Use this! Let me borrow this!
I'm watching out for you.
Keep it up!
Take this.
I'll help!
Yuito! What's the enemy?
Yeah!
Finish!
Let's go! Here we go!
I'm with you! Wow!
Here we go!
That attack worked!
Now die!
There must be a weak spot.
I'm using this, Segumi! Let's do it together! Some help, Luca!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I suppose that was pretty good.
Relax.
You're using brain field? I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength!
brother is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
So she hit
Are you
6.
getting enough rest? Life isn't kind to people who can't slack off.
I've started to understand you. That's your way of cheering me on. So thanks.
It's nothing like that. I just noticed that you often hold back out of concern for others. I'm just trying to get you to do what you want a little more instead. Because we're friends.
Yeah, thanks. I've been thinking recently, maybe I should take a page out of your playbook.
While the SAS is active, the hypervelocity gauge charges a little bit every time a psychokinesis follow-up attack hits. That'll help you stay in super speed a lot longer. Which one is her, Baki doll?
It seems like the two of us are pretty compatible. We both make each other better.
Yeah.
The orange
I'm happy I
one.
can help you too.
So now I just need Luca. This little brat is being stubborn and doesn't want to go to rank 6.
There are a lot of little shops gathered in the city. There are specialty stores you don't see anywhere else.
Now
I wanted to stop by some if they were open.
I'm watching out for you.
Nice fire! You got this!
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Now die!
Take this.
I need your help!
I should charge. Don't get burned!
Here we go! I can hit it!
That was a great attack!
Come on!
Now!
Leave it to me!
Here we go!
This is pretty rare.
Use this.
Thanks, Kotaro!
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Hey, use it.
With everything!
You took it down, Yurita.
Thanks, Hanabi!
Now I can take it easy.
I'm watching out for you.
I need your help!
Nice for you.
Found a weak spot.
Now die!
Whoa.
Go, Yuito! Thanks, Arashi! Finish it off. Thanks, Kyoka! Let's go! Here we go! Next!
The enemy dropped something.
Keep it up!
Kasane! Time to use this! Here we go!
Yeah! That was brilliant. Now keep it up.
I can hit it! It's over!
I wonder if maybe for them to get Bond experience, I have to use their power, because Luke is taking forever, and to be perfectly honest, I don't use his power that much.
Use my power? Take this. Do what you want.
Some help, Luca!
Focus. Get it, Yui.
Yeah! Now die!
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
I need to focus.
Let me borrow this!
I'll help.
Watch the enemy.
I'm watching out for you.
Come on!
I must.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was a great attack. Looks like there's a resource reading.
Do you need help? Go, Yuito.
I need your help!
Take this.
I'm using this, Segumi!
So basically, if you watch My Hero Academia, being able to activate 4 powers at the same time, I think this is what it feels like to be one for all, or all for one. Bad guy one. Luca, you better be ready to level up. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna use his power, like, on everything. Just in case that's what it is.
I think my bangs grew. If I could, I'd like to get them trimmed.
Why don't you have Kagura do it? His knife is really sharp. I have a knife too, but he's
Just don't use his power that often, because it actually gets in the way of combos. You're like, if you're still in range of being able to hit them, but you're like one step away, he'll mess up the combo to teleport forward.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Do you need help?
Here you go! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go! Keep it up!
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Hanabi. Some help, Luca.
Finish! Leave it to me! Yumiko! I can hit it!
Kyoka's duplication could be useful.
Use sclerokinesis with SAS.
Go, Naruto.
I'm using this, Segumi. I need you, Gemma.
Yuito!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now! You lit that one up. Yui! Leave it to me! Finish it! That was good coordination.
We're strong when we work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Yeah! That was a great attack!
You got good? I need your help! I need your help!
Okay, use it.
I need your help!
It's time for brain drive. I suppose that was pretty good. Get it, Yuito. Now die!
That was impressive.
You're using brain drive. Leave it to me! Come on! Finish it!
I'm with you.
Get it, Yuito.
I won't slack off when I'm helping you.
Thanks, Arashi.
Do you need help?
I'm using this, Segumi.
Take this. Do what you want.
Hey, Jigs. How you doing?
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
I can hit it!
Yeah, I started getting more hours at work, so I need to go to sleep earlier.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
Although maybe once I get adjusted to it, I might be able to go up one more hour. But for now, while I'm getting used to trying to balance everything out, I'm dropping down to 4.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively.
Let's do it together!
Now die! Come on! It's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed. Leave it to me! It's over!
Now, Yuito.
Now die!
That was good, Yuito.
I need your help!
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane!
Watch the enemy.
Get him, Yuito! I can hit it! It's over! That was brilliant! Keep going!
Well, I mean, if you can get by with whatever the lowest amount possible is, that's a good thing. I mean, while medication does help, the least amount of medication that you have to take is always a good thing. So, if they're okay to lower it, I mean, that's a good thing. Congratulations. Alright. Come on, Luca. Get to rank 6. You're the only one that's holding out. Didn't get a message about talking to him. That's not a good sign. Hell, why can't I walk through here? Damn it, Luca. That's good. I mean, it's better to have a doctor that's careful than one that doesn't pay attention. Why the hell won't this kid rank up?
Use my power? Take this.
Let's do it together! Go, Yuito! I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. Leave it to me! Get it, Yuito!
Your attack was the clincher.
Kasane, powers deplete brain energy. You should eat, replenish your calories.
You mean I should snack? What do you recommend?
I usually eat bean cakes or sweet potato paste. Sugar beans are good too, because of how easy they are to carry.
Sugared beans. I never would have imagined. Alright, I'll keep some on me from now on.
I need your help!
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane! Some help, Luca!
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together. Not bad.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
That was pretty cool. Thanks.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
It's watching us from underground. We should disappear too.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Take this.
Let's do it together. I need your help. Let's go. I must travel.
You have the hang of it.
That must be a sweet spot. Some help, Luca! I need your help!
I'm watching out for you. Okay, use it.
Yeah!
Yuito, finish it. notice that we're always together?
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, gambling addiction can really mess up your life. No matter how much money you have, they'll still use it all.
Do you need help?
Watch the enemy.
Let me borrow this. Use this.
Leave it to me! Yumiko, do it! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Now die! Come on!
That was impressive.
I should charge you.
Come on, Luca. Damn it! How far behind was this kid on bond level? I still don't think that giving them a gift that they've already gotten does anything, but at this point I'm willing to try anything.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, but is that normal for you in gacha games, or was that like a rare circumstance? Because the problem with people with gambling addictions is that they go nuts every time they gamble.
This is very nice. This is very nice. This is very nice. I'll be frank.
Okay, so it actually does do something. I've been wrong.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't still jealous of you. But slightly stronger than that feeling are my great expectations of you. I think you can change the world that I could only hate. I hope that I can help you do that.
Thanks. Let's change our world together.
During SAS, you can use a charge teleportation attack. Hold Y to charge, then release a teleport to an enemy in range to deal damage in a large area. Okay, that I might actually be worth using. Especially if I duplicate it so that there's 3 of me doing it. Team Bond level 6.
I feel like you are a friend I've known all my life. I'm happy to hear you say that. We're going to be friends forever.
We have all the Bakis.
So what does Team Bond level 6 do? The only thing it doesn't really say, like, I know that 3 and 5 gave us white uniforms for my team and then Kasane's team. Don't know what the actual Team Bond level does. But either way, we've got everybody maxed out Bond. We've got the team maxed out Bonds. All that's left is the final level. Unfortunately, though, I actually went a little over because Luca was being stubborn as hell. So, doing the final level is going to have to wait until Tuesday morning. Because Monday morning we're going to be starting Omori. And then... yeah. So, no stream tomorrow as per usual, because that's my one day off from streaming. And then Monday morning stream will be starting Omori. That's our next indie game to go into that Monday morning slot. And then Tuesday morning we'll do the last chapter of this game and then start up the Kasane route, which is New Game Plus. So I'll have everybody maxed out. I'll have... I assume she has the same brain map, like the same additions and everything. So I'll have the majority of the brain map done. Hopefully by the time I finish her chapter, I'll have all of it done. And we can just breeze through it. So the second run with Kasane should be a lot shorter than this one, since I'll be able to... we'll basically just be watching the cutscenes from her point of view, all the stuff that she did while UE2 was doing stuff. Because the actual battles we should be able to just slice right through. I mean, even just... and I know I just got it like maybe an hour ago, but being able to activate 4 powers at the same time, it's nuts. The combinations are just OP. But anyway, like I said, I went over a little bit because Luca was being really stubborn to max out at rank 6. And since this is the last standby phase, since there's no standby phase obviously after the last level, I wanted to get it done now to make sure that everybody was maxed out for the second playthrough with Kasane. Because he's not going to be on her team. So it'll be a long time before I'd be able to max him out. Because it would be like chapter 10 before he joins her team, and then I'd have a chance to max him out. So I wanted to get it done now. But anyway, like I said, I went over a little doing that, so let me just go ahead and hurry up. Give call-outs to everybody that was here. Irby, Wabon, Jigs, Nami, Haideru, Ragna, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Haideru, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, no stream tomorrow, but Monday morning stream will be starting Omori, and Tuesday morning stream will be finishing UE2 route on this and starting Kasane route. As Jigs pointed out earlier, I have decreased the time of my streams from 6 hours to 4 hours, and like I said, I guess give it a few more weeks. Let me get used to getting my life balance in order with streaming and work and free time and everything else. I may be able to add 1 more hour to at least a couple of days a week, because it's basically the weekends are when I have to go to work the earliest, but during the week it's a little bit later, so I may be able to add 1 more hour to, like,
probably every day except for the Friday morning and Saturday morning streams. But like I said, give me another couple of weeks to settle in before I decide to make any changes. And as for now, let me see if I can find anybody to raid. It has been a while since we've raided him. So let's go ahead and raid Timo, who is currently playing Minecraft. So I guess let's go watch him build stuff. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!